Alright, hello everyone, I am Grant and this is Code Vein. New Game Plus 2. We finally made it here. This playthrough is gonna be for the best ending this time, and this is gonna be the last playthrough we do here. Which also means that I'm not gonna torture myself. I'm gonna be using partners from the very beginning. There's the tweet for ya. But yeah, I'm gonna be using partners and I'm just gonna do everything in my power to get the good ending. I am a little afraid that something might go like I can't watch something and then it doesn't count against it, but as far as I'm aware and as far as we looked into it, if I beat the boss and then I don't get the good cutscene, I can alt F4 and it's just gonna put me back to the last missile I've been to, and I can just retry. For now though, we don't care about watching that stuff, we don't care about farming anything in this. I'm just... Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're Jack. I didn't recognize you from before. I'm just gonna go to New Game Plus 2 and then I'm just gonna act like it's normal game. I collect all the vestiges, I go watch all the vestiges that I'm allowed to, and then we go and beat the boss. New game, yes. Enhanced difficulty. We are going enhanced difficulty because there is no fucking point playing New Game Plus 2 if it's not more difficult and more painful. So we're gonna do that. Plus I can add that. And as I said, I will be... Do I have to do this again?
Ordinarily, a Revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code you once held was broken and has vanished. That has left you with infinite possibilities. Since you are the only one who can do this, your blood is the only teacher you have.
But... Okay. So what I was trying to say is that during exploration parts, I'm probably gonna be using Yakumo, and during boss fights, I'm probably gonna be switched to Io for the healing and resurrections. That seems fair enough to me. If I'm really struggling, I might just switch back to Yakumo to let him tank a little bit. Might even use some partner skills, I have no idea. But for now, I am going to skip all the cutscenes that are old because we've already seen them, and I don't think there's any new story element that we can glean out of them that we haven't already. And I really don't want this to take like 5 or 6 more streams. So we're just gonna skip them all. We still have to enjoy all the... Oh look, I actually have the other armor. We're still gonna have to enjoy all the loading screens, which are probably gonna make up the majority of our playtime here. Well no, the majority of the playtime... Here's how the playtime is gonna go. The most of our time is gonna be spent in Anor Londo. Second most is gonna be loading screens, and then come the rest of the areas. Probably.
Just a bit farther.
Because how often I have to watch a loading screen, as every loading screen is like a minute, sometimes a minute and a half. That adds up to probably an hour or two, which is longer than most zones that I have to go through. It's kind of sad to think about. I'm gonna have to think of things to say. Because during gameplay it's like whatever I'm playing, but during the loading screens it's gonna be a lot of loading screens. I can't just sit here and make faces because you don't see that. I know that I'm doing it.
About to go hunt for the blood beads. Hurry up and get ready.
Also, I just kind of realized that in any of the endings, except probably the good ending,
Keep it down.
blood beads are just kind of forgotten after Snow Mountain. Like, they're not really mentioned again. At all. Like, at any point.
Time to work. Check your...
Maybe once in relation to Silva, but that's about it. Yeah, but the successors have been going apeshit from the very beginning. That's why we're on the Snow Mountain in the first place. But they're just, the people just don't care about anymore. They were so important in the first third of the story, and then they just kind of got phased out. They just got forgotten. How long? Like, how much time passes from the beginning of this story to the end of this story?
This one's dry.
Don't kick the missile. I need that. Should I use Oliver as a partner here? Before I lose him permanently? Okay.
We're gonna find a blood-bead bonanza.
Let him shine before he fucking dies.
A dead lost. I've never seen one before. I say
Oh.
dead, but they're not really dead. It's just a dormant state before they turn into real monsters. So I've heard. Sometimes it takes a year for the transformation to start. So you don't just leave them. I feel dizzy.
Funny that he says he's never seen a dead lost before. Like, how many times have you been out here? Like, don't you have an entire story that I explore through memories that you've already been through? I'm pretty sure you've seen dead lost before. Sorry, he's not really doing anything for me, but he can be around. Sure, you can do that while I deal with this. They really don't care about him. Do I want to pick this shit up? I guess I should pick up the items. Not much time.
Yeah, I'm fine, really. That wasn't very convincing, was it? These masks are the old type. Hard to read.
I'm just trying to rush. Holy shit, I already got like 200,000 haze. What level am I?
Wait for me.
No. Like 216 or something like that. We're not gonna get to 300 during all this. I can guarantee that much, but we're gonna try to get as far as possible. And I think that's about it for Oliver. So now we find Louis somewhere here. Is it Louis or Louis? I did a jump attack again. How does that happen? What the fuck? I was pressing back that entire time and I was dodging to the side. Thank you, game. Fuck this.
Is something there?
I tried to play nice, but fuck this. I'm just gonna run through everything.
Walk soft. Get taken by surprise.
Not fucking around. I've already did this twice.
Use.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Hello. Have you met my friend before? What if I just don't talk to him?
Let's head on down. No harm.
I'm not even like obviously I'm leaving behind a lot of haste here, but I don't think it matters because I'm pretty sure I'm a little over leveled for this starting area. So it's like whatever. Also, I remember I had a few questions about the story, but I kind of forgot them all. I don't know if what to ask. Like something was really bugging me after last stream, but that was like 2 days ago, so I don't remember it. Yeah, 216, that's where I was when I entered.
Out of the caves and into more darkness.
I'm trying to...
Always look forward to this.
Also, it's interesting that Yakumo has a voice line for this. He's not supposed to be here with me yet.
Bring it in.
Like, that's probably like a recycled one, but they still had the appropriate voice line for when we leave the caves. So that's interesting. Am I wrong from doing this?
Ground. Like an oversized anthill.
Finally, we see some sunlight.
Yeah, he specifically says that when I leave the underground. Like, he's not supposed to be here yet. Like, I'm not supposed to be using Yakumo at this point yet. I mean, technically, I can, because Oliver is not with me at this point, but... Wonder if he would have voice lines if I just switch Oliver away. Also, Luis is here, even though I didn't talk to him back there.
Never come back. Cast aside your doubt.
What exactly happens, biologically speaking, when someone goes lost? I know it's something about the parasite, but what exactly? What is the benefit of the parasite doing this to the host?
How's this? You're a godsend.
Ow, I didn't have stamina left. Also, Yakumo fucking sucks. I still have the lifesteal here. I should probably switch that away. I keep forgetting that.
Hey, you okay?
Also, let's just bring in Io for the boss. I wanna see what she can do.
Let's make it another good day.
Let's go for full damage.
I remember this wall.
Do you now? Is it bad if the partner dies? I mean, beyond them not being alive anymore, but is there any detriment to me with that? Oh my god, this is very far away.
I can see the sky. We will seek out and find our victors. I'll make good use of this.
I was really trying to dodge away there, but I was locked into an animation, whatever. It was one too many attacks, that's my fault. I do wonder if I should just use Io for everything. Yeah, Yakumo has the tankiness, but I don't know if that's much better than having a healer at my back.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Wait, what are you...
Raven, what is the speedrun world record for this game? For various categories. I assume there are different categories for different endings and stuff. I guess I could look it up myself between all these loading screens. Because now we have a part where if you were watching all of these, it would be like a 40-minute cutscene. Any percent 54 minutes? Okay. All bosses. What does that mean? Which boss is any percent not doing? True ending is collecting all the stuff. I get that. And I guess that has the extra final boss phase. Any percent skip deaths? Good. And I assume true ending skips deaths too. Because they're not needed for the true ending. What weapon do those runs use? Like, what is speedrun approved fastest weapon to use? Because I know it's not a halberd. Bayonet? I guess that makes sense. Which one? Is it the sunset bayonet? Whichever is the long-ranged one, I don't remember. I have time. I'm just skipping all these cutscenes right now. I think there are 7 or 8 of them. Lost Bayonet?
For now, just take it
That's
easy.
just one of the first ones you can get.
It's everyone all at my I'm one and I was
The ability. Sorry, it won't be. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room bank while you wait.
What's a back dodge?
I've done what I can. Rev, however, you.
it's if you
So I'm going. If my theory is correct, well, here goes.
Oh, dodging without direction.
Did you go? Web, you should.
I leave now. Who the fuck else do I have to talk to?
it seemed if you
Oh my god.
You're a.
A lost bayonet. Well, that's one of the first weapons that you ever get in this game. After the underground, I mean.
what is it? Take care.
Is something up?
Okay, I think I can go here now, and there's gonna be 1 or 2 more cutscenes. No? Well, then I'm just gonna leave then. This first area before the butterfly doesn't have any relevant vestiges. What's the skip strat? Can I do that? Because Cathedral is the first one where I actually care about the vestiges. Maybe I should skip there. Like, there's nothing important here. What level is the guy when he beats the final boss in True Ending? Luis, get the fuck out of here. I don't want you. Let's try you.
Let's make it another good day. Did you find something good?
If I'm gonna be running around so much, Use Sprinter. For now.
Heading there now.
Link it to me now, I'm gonna check it out. Did you link it? Which Discord? Personal or the server? You can put it on the server if you want. I mean, I guess not, it's kind of spoilers. In a way. Okay, we're gonna wait here.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Shut up, I'm watching a video. In the air. Cast a spell, whatever that is, heal. Jump, okay. Cutscene. They are using Luis as a partner. Was that the cuts? Was that the skip? Because they're just back dodging now. Mine looks like this. It's considerably slower. I don't know what they did, but sure.
There used to be a lot of people here.
How do you know? Okay, so I don't have to care about any collections here. Holy shit. I'm gonna switch to lifesteal. You could see I almost died because they did the exact thing that they're like Souls-like games really shouldn't try to do. Fighting multiple enemies. One of them hit me from a range which staggered me, which caused me to get hit by the other one, and I almost died.
There's something near the cars.
That's a really tanky, holy shit. You take too many hits.
It's difficult to see ahead.
Remember when this guy was so difficult to fight? The first time I came around here. I'm getting pretty good at backstabs. If only I could parry that well. Make the game like very easy. Does the speedrun even parry at all, or does it just burst everyone down with a bayonet? What class? What's the best class for a bayonet? I mean, early on it's probably like Ranger on the mage class, but what about the end game? Okay, we're gonna rush towards the butterfly now.
Buildings are blocking the sky. They will not be joined.
And by rush, I mean that I still don't want to die, so... Gonna be safe in that sense. Also, I guess it just makes sense for me to use EO. Because of the halberd synergy. Even if it's not the same halberd. He's a lot more spellcaster, which makes me wonder if
Nothing gets past
the designers intended the halberd to be like a caster weapon. That's why he's so fast. Like it's the heavy caster weapon option.
Where are they going all lined up like that?
I guess I'll be right.
We have no choice. Let's continue then.
I mean, she's kind of soloing this for me. I'm trying to play together with her, but I'm not used to having a partner, so it's a bit difficult. Zweihanders. That's the boss. They use a Zweihander for the boss. That's interesting. I guess it's the most... If they are trying to do as much one-shots or like few shots as possible, I guess Zweihander makes sense. Because that deals the most damage. Technically not, but the Argent Wolf sword isn't available until post-game, so they can't use that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Most such games, if they have an enmity type setup, then they use that. I remember speedruns of Hollow Knight also use that. There is that setup where if you have a certain amount of small health, then you get a lot of extra damage. And the speedruns tend to use that, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, it's the same deal. Can you hear me?
Did I play
When
my
does
part
she
well?
heal me? Like, technically she's supposed to be a healer, but I haven't seen her heal me yet.
There used to be a lot of vehicles here.
Grayskin? Well, that's never gonna happen, because I just get two-shot by these people. Is there like a built-in grace period system like in Dead Cells, where if you have a certain amount of HP, you can't die in one hit? Something like that?
Should we rest and whistle about?
Yeah, but if I die in 2 hits and each hit hits me for 50% of my health, then I'm never gonna be grayscreen. I'm just gonna fucking die at some point without ever going into grayscreen. So what happens then? Do I just not get healed? I guess it's okay if I just get resurrected. It's the same thing.
Down to the bottom. I pray there's something valuable.
The
inside.
Zyhander. This is where the speedrun gets it, I assume. She can resurrect me every 15 seconds or something, right? Can you fall down? She's really good at like blocking. Holy shit. I'm not. Again, I didn't try. She doesn't deal much damage, but she still staggered the enemy, so it seems like it's not only damage based at the least.
We found something valuable
Sorry.
today.
Did the skip? Do they just not fight the butterfly
I was
either?
looking at something.
I don't know where the skip actually happens. I didn't recognize that place.
I will do my best to
Would be nice if I could see the enemy. Statue area. So it's after the butterfly. Should I try doing weird shit with gravity? If you can explain, like find a way how they do it, I could try doing it. Can you hear me? I'm in great health. Okay. Got hit by a backhand. I hate those, by the way.
Did you find something good?
I don't know what developers would do about it, but I really feel like even if the sword is still swinging, if it's not the intended spot where the attack is supposed to hit you, it just shouldn't have a hitbox because it always feels cheap. Unless it's literally supposed to be like an all-around attack. But a lot of these aren't. Like there is just a hitbox when the weapon is barely moving at that point. Like it stops, I walk into it, but it still has a hitbox.
We can rest here. Shall we go down?
Where do they even do it? We have to get up there. I guess they do it somewhere here. Did you check what they do? Because that's what I'm waiting for right now. Well, tell me then. Okay, and... Go on, I want to know. Yeah, I sort of get it, but this just skips the butterfly, doesn't it? And some cutscenes. Well, actually, I don't know when I come here. Whatever.
We have to choose one way or the other. A white cocoon.
Keeping the Undyne is nice, because it's a really long area with a shitty boss fight. I don't know what a partner is gonna do in that boss fight. You can get near the boss like 80% of the time.
Give it all you've got. I shall maximize my efforts.
What the fuck? Okay, you kill them while I just fucking escape this thing. I just got a heal and I wasn't in gray. Okay, I literally stop when I go into that menu then. Fucking.
Leave this to me.
Are you serious?
This is not good. Tend to your wounds. You have my thanks.
This is still one of the worst attacks in the game, by the way. Aside from all the homing shit. That apparently doesn't even hit partners. What the fuck? Did you see that? Boss targeted EO with a homing attack and it was just orbiting around her or something. I wish I had that power. Also, you say they mash out plunging attack. How do you do plunging attack from a standstill? Because I do it sometimes and I have no idea how to do it. It's really strong. Well, I can't do it, so... I did consider what if I used a setup that let me be a quick dasher, but I think my defense would be way too low in that case and I would just get one shot by everything. What do you think? Would it be worth a try? Because the quick dash is a lot more reliable. I remember in Dark Souls, armor, unless you went full armor, armor just wasn't really... Okay, goodbye. Armor just wasn't really good enough to rely on and you could just go quick dash. Like, I wasn't really punished for it. Here, it's like... you either survive a hit or you get one shot.
Heading there now.
I know that quote from somewhere. Is EO and the other like fucking priestesses or whatever the fuck
What are these
even
red
human?
flags?
What's their deal? Are they like artificial people? Okay, so this is the... Wait, do I have to collect everything here? I don't remember. I don't think I have to. The boss here is the fire thing. Fire monkey. Artificial revenants created by the queen, so... What's their deal then? If they were made by the queen? Queen is kind of evil, sort of. And how were they made? Like, did she just make a snowman and then bring it to life or something? I guess it's not a fire monkey, it's a blood monkey. So the queen's creations want to prevent the queen from coming back. Makes sense to me. This is a pretty simple area. I think I know already where to go.
Be careful you don't fall. There's something over there.
Don't fall, Leo. Can't resurrect you. Fucking shotgunner here! Probably made it more complicated than it had to be, but whatever, this is my way. Oh, she pulled even more of them.
I can certainly use this. That was a bit of a workout. It looks like there's no water left here.
Okay, so I don't remember where to go from here. I think it's just down there, maybe? Yes, I did not learn anything. There we go. And we're through the area. Who is this again? I do like the fact that some of the successors are actually not people we know, because it would be really weird if it was just all the good guys just being fucked up. What I do want to know though is, why is there a spear in his chest? It seems like he's fought someone before here. Someone similar to him, because that's basically a weapon perfect for him, and it fits with the sword perfectly. Go get him, yo. And yes, I do not feel shame for using partners here. Fuck doing all of this alone again. I already done it twice. I love that he's so big, I can barely hit him. I can only hit him at the legs. Anywhere else and it doesn't count. Oh, fuck off. That didn't hit me. And I'm dead. Like, if I'm right in front of him or right behind him, I cannot hit him. That's great design. It doesn't come up in the first phase, because in the first phase he's actually lower to the ground, so you can hit him from anywhere. But in the second phase he like stands up a little bit because he's wearing a spear at that point, so you can no longer hit him from the front or the back. At least not with this weapon. Like, obviously I don't know about other ones. But I'm assuming most weapons don't hit him. When we get his core, what is the name that shows up for it?
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
They found something valuable.
Or the Dark Seeker. Nameless successor? Well, that sucks. For him. I still have my life steal on.
I can relax both my mind and body here.
For you. So I'm assuming we teleport back to base, and then they're gonna tell me to go to the statue. After like 30 more minutes of cutscenes. Because I think this is where that happens. I probably don't even need to go back to base. I can just go to the statue. I have no idea. Which one is Undyne? Well, where is the Undyne? Is that the hole? Well, I still have to go back, I assume. Because then there is probably there is a door there that's closed until you talk to them. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure that one skip only works because there is no door there. Like there is no check that you killed something beforehand. Because I assume the statue is supposed to be the check, but you can just skip it by going over the ladder. And that's why that skip is possible and none of the other ones are possible. Okay.
Allow me to thank you. Plus, I hope you're... We can head out when...
What is it? Take care.
I guess not. I have no idea. Here. Wait, no, it's the other. I still have the statue in mind. Fuck. Should I try the skip? Just for fun? Because I really don't like the underground water area. Is it though? I can do the skip, that's cool. It seems pretty difficult though. Very precise. Oh my fucking god, just load already. Holy shit, these loading screens. I can't fucking believe they released the game like this. I need Lewis. I need a bayonet. Probably any bayonet works, but use the Lost bayonet. Do I have to be fast for this?
Checking your equipment? I'll keep watch then.
Shut up. I don't know how they do it. Like, how do they do the backstep so fast? Don't they activate it afterwards? Guess it's already, I have no.
We can go down from here.
Hold sprints hit heavy, then guard if they near the backstab. Wait, hold sprint, hit heavy, guard.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
Like that. So how do I do it backwards? It kind of looks like this guy's doing it like forward. Okay, that's something. Let me just clear these guys because holy shit, they're really much in the way. How expensive is this? 20 ichor? What the fuck? Which one that gives me ichor for health? I should have that. I learned every hunter thing. Just have no idea what it looks like. Arrow. None of these look like exploding arrows. You mean an exploding heart, like a stained heart? We've been over this. It's not a fucking arrow. Don't seem to have it though. I swear I learned it. Ah, fuck it. I can't even use it. I don't have the max for this. Like Prometheus. Fuck is it? It up. I don't think you need the communal gift for this spot because they use it afterwards. Are you sure they didn't like, you know, fix this? don't know how to do it twice after each other. No, because if I'm in the air and I press right click, it just does a dive attack. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Nah, he just does a dive attack. You know what? Fuck this. This isn't worth my time.
Stay alert. Don't forget to heal.
Where am I going anyway? I'm not gonna learn an entire Hydra script at this point. That may or may not even work anymore. Like, I tried to do it twice because the video does it twice, but when I do it twice, it just makes a dive attack, and that's not good.
A government-built ladder. Symbols of civilization.
Yeah, I should probably pop out Lewis.
On my way.
We have no choice. What an enormous hole. The earth is open.
Okay, apparently that was too far. I thought that was right under me because perspective, but not. The gun dashing, especially on a fucking keyboard, is not fast because by the time I actually figure out how to do it, I could have just run there. Because it's like I have to press shift, like press and hold shift, and then press right click, and then press alt after the right click so I cancel the second part. And then I do it over and over again, very precisely, and that's just not fucking happening. It's weird that there is no jump button in this game, but for the fucking platforming, they just substituted jump with a roll. I guess this came out before Elden Ring. I can guarantee, if this game came out after Elden Ring, it would have a jump button. Because Elden Ring had a jump button. They have to copy that. Because they basically copied everything from Dark Souls already.
Heading there now.
Dark Souls, did it have a jump button? But it's basically just a roll, but reskinned. That's the same thing they have here, but here it looks like a roll instead. Anyway. So what we need to do here, I don't know why it, like, unzooms, like there is no zoom option, that's just the entire map with no excess space. But anyway, what we need to do here...
Please don't do anything you might regret.
Shut up. We go over here, all the way. We go here to get the key. We go back here, open up. Go over here. And I think there may be another key over here. Here, I think it's here though. So go up there, grab the key, lower the water level. We could not lower the water level, but I'm not doing that again. Just go over there, it's very close by, and then go to the boss.
A world untouched by light. It's getting hard to see.
Cutscene, save me! I'm being chased by an angry mob of ants, I guess. I don't know. Want to get this over with? I mean, honestly, I started a little over an hour ago and we're already here. We're doing good time. I'll be so fucking under-leveled for most of these bosses though, because I'm just skipping everything. Are they still after me? I don't know, like, New Game Plus 2, what level am I supposed to be at the final boss? Is there like a thing?
Like I even care about that.
We found something valuable today.
Yeah, we essentially found someone's diary. Also, I skipped this and New Game Plus 1 by accident the first time I came here. What?
A path appears. It isn't as deep here. Something's near us.
Is it?
Do you suppose there's a key around?
Yeah, and the plan is...
We'll have to trust our instincts.
I'm gonna have to go get the key. I'm pretty sure is up there. And then you distract
It's hard to keep my balance.
the blue enemy. Okay? Okay, distracted. I said distracted! Also, I got one shot, just as a side note, I wanna say. Okay, good job. Also, where is the rusted sluice key? I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh, fucking leave us alone already. Well, I'm 221 at this point, but I'm not. I don't feel like that's enough. Have to go up here.
I see one of the lost up ahead. Have my thanks.
Okay, I call fucking bullshit on that one.
I see something there.
I don't care.
The water level is low here. Has the water here been drained?
Not fighting on that tiny ass bridge. Come back here and then we can talk. Skipping a lot of stuff, but I don't think it's any of it is needed at this part. Like Undyne is also not a suppressor.
Shall we rest for a while?
Yeah, I need the Ichor. I don't know how this is gonna go because Undyne is not the type of boss where you can just bomb rush it, so I don't know what EO is gonna do here.
I'll be there soon.
Wonder if you can stun lock this.
Nicola, why?
My feet are sinking.
Don't worry. It'll be clean and quick.
Stop! Nicola! What is that burning building?
I don't know, it looks like a fucking... I didn't even get a good look, so I don't know.
Damn it. Where'd he run off to?
These ashes are the boys.
How did the boy leave ashes if it wasn't even real? You're stunned, you can't do that. Well, we skipped the like bat part. I mean, she can be stunned. It doesn't seem that effective. Just stand behind EO, she's blocking all the projectiles. Please resurrect me. Thank you. This is the difference between having a partner and not having a partner. Remember how I suffered against it in +1? And then in +2 I just one-shot every boss. That's the massive difference between having a partner and not having a partner. I did die in both boss fights, but it's part of having a partner that they just resurrect me anyway. And I did partially die because I healed her, because she was low HP. And then she died anyway, but I could finish the boss. That happened in both of them, actually. I really wish, you know what would be cool? Like, if they actually decided to make the partners a bigger part of the game, imagine if you could actually give them equipment. At least some armor, and pick what gifts they use. Like, they have a code, they could use whatever gift that code has, but they just have a set number of them. I'm pretty sure they have all of them, but it's still weird. Let me give the girl a fucking armor. Like, she's basically fighting naked.
What was all of that?
Granted, even naked, she's kind of a lot more tanky than even I with like full heavy armor, so maybe she doesn't need it, but that's just a different question entirely. Oblit. I do wonder if my main objective is to just deal as much damage as I can while not dying and just having my healer resurrect me or whatever. Would it help if I was using a more hard-hitting weapon? I don't know if there's a more hard-hitting, like, at least for dexterity, I don't know if there's a more hard-hitting halberd. Maybe I should switch around and just become a fucking tank. As in terms of firepower. What do you think? Should I go a little bit with Zweihander? I would fucking die. Just to clarify that, yes, I would die using a Zweihander, but I could use it. Sunset Halberd? How is that? Okay, second.
What exactly is going on here anyway?
Obliterator X is the strongest Zweihander. Obliterator X is primary strength. I could use I could use Srutr for that. Maybe I'll look into that.
It looked.
Sorry, we have a bunch of cutscenes to skip, so I'm not really paying attention. Because I do have Surt. It's basically the strength equivalent of Vali. And the Ymir is the willpower equivalent, and I don't know if I have the mind equivalent. But if I use Surtur, then I can use Obliterator X and probably still get to normal rolls. Okay, let's go to the statue now. I do think I would have to use a different armor though, which if I do, it's not really worth it. Guess we'll see. Once this loading screen is over. Purifier masks, formerly referred to as an anti-miasma apparatus. These devices were made to protect revenants from the effects of the lost miasma. Air passes through filters that use a fluid mixture containing the owner's blood, which neutralizes miasma, whatever. Well, I'm assuming the bugs are different. And sometimes the exploits are different, like in Donkey Kong. You can't do the skip on the Wii virtual system because it's not laggy. And also load times, but I thought most games just skip the load times. So if I go Surtur and I use Obliterator X plus 10, because I have that, then I am slow. So I need to use a less heavy thing, which I am...
I will keep watch.
I'm pretty sure I would have to use an alleviated Obliterator X. Wait, I don't have the fucking thing on. Okay. It is still slow, but possible to make it normal. Fuck is GXH? Nah, that's still normal. I mean, oh. We have to using Nightclaw, Twilight Claw. Nice thorn. Ivory. Same thing.
This ladder is new to me.
Is it? We've been here like 5 times at this point. I'm pretty sure I'm dealing more damage with. Ah, let's not mess around. This is fine, whatever.
Kevin was a
Look
boy
at
who
that.
had been enslaved by a group of merciless revenants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't joking when I said the loading screens are the second longest area you're gonna be spending your time in this game. The first one being Anne Orlando. Because they really just take that long over the course of a playthrough. Yeah, Anne Orlando, we actually have to collect all the vestiges now. So we can't just rush through. Which would still take like an hour. Yeah, why doesn't this game speedrun has like a lot of games have it where they have like a smart timer and whenever you enter a loading screen it just pauses the timer like automatically. Why does this game not have that? I have an SSD, but that's mostly just for Windows. I still use an HDD for like storage because it's just cheaper. Yes, but why does it use real time? Are there like tricks that have you reloading the game or something? Because I guess that would mess it up.
I'll be there soon.
It is at this point where I'm just gonna put on lifesteal because this place is gonna be hell.
Is this really man-made?
Well, it's the speedrun standard, but
Please
any
push
game
through
that
this.
can use in-game time in like a precise manner, whether it be something like fucking Celeste that has a very precise in-game timer, or Minecraft that where they have the smart timer that only starts and when you pause the timer pauses. If a game can use that, they usually just use that. Because it's just convenient. And it eliminates hardware differences. Which is, yeah, that's a good thing, because hardware
sense a
difference is not
hostile
skill.
presence ahead.
Like, the richer you are, the better your computer, the quicker you can load. That's
Someone's
not
there.
skill,
That's
that's, they try to avoid that. And that's a good thing. Okay, so I don't remember much of where the vestiges are, so I'm going one way where I know there is a dead end for. You do that.
It won't open? Let's find another way.
Apparently I went the wrong way, right away.
This is a bit scary.
Is it? First time she shows emotion, holy shit. Yeah, but I can just run past the invasion, grab it and then die. It's always an option.
We can certainly use this.
Can we? I'm not sure about that. But yeah, I know where the invasion is. We're gonna do that in a second.
Look at that.
It would be interesting that imagine if the partners each had something specific to say about the different areas that add to the lore a bit, like they heard about this place, of being here before or something,
The path splits here.
instead of just saying really generic fucking stuff every single time.
I'll make good use of this.
Also, it's not really guarded by the invasion, because I could just pick it up before they even get here.
No choice.
I do notice, did you notice that the lanky guys and the big one use a lot of the same movesets? Like that double swipe, both of them use it, so they're technically the same people, and it's just, you know, this one is Morgan. Yes, it's date. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, that still hit me? I was nowhere near that attack, but it still hit me. That's what I'm talking about. I know that it's probably like just perspective and the blade like scratched me at the very end or something, but when you're a designer, you're designing for like not even fairness. You want to help the player a little bit. Like not even the fact like where it's like, oh, the game is too easy if they help, but like it's more like it's okay, like in most like platformers and whatever, it's okay to make the hitboxes slightly smaller than the model they're attached to. Because then you know that if you got hit, it always looks like you got hit. And it's not like, well, did I get hit? Was it just perspective hiding it? Or players gonna fucking feel like the hitboxes are trash? No. You have to make sure that it feels good to play, even if you're making a hard game. This game didn't make any attempts at that. And I'm sure that the hitboxes are like, well, that's the weapon, so then that's the hitbox. There is no trickery or anything, but That's not necessarily good design. You have to design for player, not even comfort. I don't want to use the word comfort. I just give the player a difficult challenge and all the quality of life design that they could ever need to complete that challenge. And that's what a lot of Souls-like just don't get. They don't try to make like a fair challenge or like a quality of life design challenge. They just want to fucking kill the player. Okay. Not even gonna resurrect me. Okay. I got hit once, so I couldn't. I got hit once by a backhand, so I couldn't dodge away from the second one, which just killed me. And because there was 3 of them, one of them still kept EO busy, so I just fucking died.
I was waiting for you.
Kind of what I'm saying. The partner system. I'm not gonna say it doesn't make the game easier. Like, it makes the game a lot easier. But it doesn't fix any of the design problems that the game already has. It just kind of tries to hide them. Anyway, I'm just gonna fucking grab my swords, run back, probably die, and then not go back again. I don't know why I wanted to go back there. I already grabbed the vestige. I don't need to kill that fucking invasion. Okay, turns out you just need like a fucking thin area where the fat guy just blocks off all the thin guys. And then you can beat them, because they can't actually rush you all at once.
What is our next destination?
I don't know. Raven, you kind of left without telling me where the next vestige is, so I guess I'm just gonna clear the area. I think there is one back here. I just went through the invasion, like you saw me, probably. What the fuck? I'm past the invasion. I just went past the invasion up here. Just forward. The only way that I can go. I think there is a... Wait, no, it's just a queen steel over here. Alright, so this one? Or this one? Far right compared to what? This is the next closest one?
Shall we go down?
Doesn't seem right. Because it's very far away from here. No, what the fuck is this way then?
Sorry.
I think that's a
I was
map
looking at
piece.
something. It would seem there is a path below.
Oh yeah, by the way, I wonder if at that point where you have to drop down, but it's very much not obvious that you have to drop down, maybe if you have a partner, they point it out. And I just never had a partner, so I couldn't find it. What cheese? Oh, pungan cheese, okay.
We can certainly use this.
Can we? Pungent or pungent? How do you say it?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
This is the door where we were, I think. No, actually. Yes. Pungent.
Want to try climbing down?
I'm just gonna jump. Pungent. It's weird because it's a J sound. Like jovial, but it's a G. But you say it the same way. Up.
You've got sharp senses.
He didn't point it out. So I guess fuck the partners. Well, I guess at least it's not like Hungarian where you have the J letter and then you have another J letter that's like LY and then you say it like J. And it's not even like one is soft and one is hard. No, they're the same fucking they're the same fucking sound, just written two different ways. And you have to know which word uses which. There is no rule for it. It's just you just learn it for every letter, every word that uses a J. There is a slight rule, like the LY type J is never used at the start of a word, except for yuk and its relatives. That's a rule. Yuk means whole. You use the LY in that one, but never otherwise. Otherwise, you just have to know. And it's the worst part of low grade grammar school classes. You just spend like an entire year learning, and then eventually you kind of have an intuition for it to know when, but even adults can very much fuck it up. Because there is no rule for it, you just know which is which. Can you hear me? Yeah, at least it's not like that, because J and G and J, whatever, pretty obvious which you use when, because it's fucking different letters.
We can rest here.
What did I do now, by the way? Did I accomplish something here? Wait, there should be a vestige in this building. But it's not on this level. Probably up there. Or down here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Just unlock the enemy to death. That's fine.
We can certainly use this.
Okay.
We found something
I found
valuable today.
part C. Where is the next one? Yeah, well, it's not a ladder, but I got it. There's a ladder here. Yeah.
I'll be there soon.
After the Berserker boss, that's the... Isn't that the Queen Slayer? Do you mean that one?
I believe there's something up ahead.
That's this piece. Do I need the Queen Slayer vestige for the good ending, or can I just skip that entire area?
We have a nice
I didn't
view
go
from
there in the
here.
bad ending. I'm getting used to working with a partner, by the way. Confirm the game does not autosave after boss fight. Okay, so if we fuck something up, we can go back. Good to know. Like, if I'm at the statue and I cannot use the option, then I can just Alt F4 and just go back. I cannot save and quit, because obviously that would save. So I can skip the memory part.
How do you like exploring with me?
Not gonna answer that. Okay, so we're just gonna skip the memory part.
Unnecessary fights will only wear us out. I shall maximize my efforts.
You could heal my wounds, that's why you're fucking here. So we're gonna skip the memory part. I'm not sure I really like that part anyway. It's a bit... Well, honestly, it's just a reskin of a previous area. Like, literally just a reskin of a previous area. Don't really care about that. It's like if you ever played like any racing game and there is like you play through the normal levels and then the bonus levels are just the original levels but backwards. That's the memory area. Like sure, you go there first, but you know what I mean. The memory area is not really part of the plot. Whereas the later area is, because there's a fucking boss there. Beyond the fact that this area is the biggest and most confusing of the entire game, I feel like this is the area... I don't know which one they designed first. This was one of the first ones, and this was probably when they still gave a shit. Because as confusing as it is, there is a certain design to which way you have to go. Whereas the other areas are just a linear path, basically. Especially the later game ones. Earlier ones have some stuff, like obviously the water section is kind of designed because there's a lot of paths you take, and then there is an alternative where if you can look at the mini-map you can sort of go around having to lower the water, so whatever. The later areas are just basically a beeline for the boss. There is not much else to it. Where the fuck am I going? Fun how much more recklessly I'm playing at this point. That's what having a partner does, I guess. Like, I don't have to care about it because I know that we have like twice the healing that I have solo. I don't have to partition it that much, and I know that it's also a lot easier to just unlock enemies. By the way, I have no idea where I'm going, so this might not be the right place.
I'll be there soon.
Like a dead end, for example. Why would I go this way? There's nothing here.
This place is new. we take a wrong turn, we can certainly use this.
Aaron, do you have anything smart to say about where am I going? Because that's a dead end, I guess. I've been here twice, I have no fucking clue where I'm going. I can drop down there, but I've already been there then.
Heading there now.
Yeah, down there too. We drop down here. I am in this area right now. I have to lower this ladder. Now just open this door.
Let's try to find another route.
Yeah.
Heading there now.
Probably this. West side, well, I'm east. I've been to the ladder, there's nothing there.
You are quite observant.
This should lower the ladder then. Yeah. On the minimap it is
I heard a
showing that.
sound somewhere.
Not that way though. And then this is why this dead end is here. This is the west tower, by the way, and then we can go north,
I was
and there's
looking
the
at something.
other ladder, which we now lowered. I can teleport through it for optimal movement.
Shall we go down? That was a long leg of our journey. I can relax both my mind and body here.
And now comes the worst part of this area. Like, it's probably not the worst, but I really don't like this long stretch of... It's just a fucking hallway. You're trying to open doors.
Be there soon.
I don't like this area.
believe we can climb that.
Like, this is the point.
We can certainly use this.
It's been complicated before now, but this is the point where it just went completely overboard. You don't need to complicate your areas this much. Like, it would have been nice to just have a straight tunnel or whatever,
Tight.
and then just be able to fight some enemies and run down it, and then there is the boss. That's not the... She has lock-on problems as well. Wait, but then what's this? That was the
Sound
first
pouring
door.
down from a break in the clouds.
We have yet another door. Where is... I think it might be back here.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
What did that accomplish?
Don't fall. I hope I'm being of some assistance.
I think I missed
I'll
something.
be there soon.
When did I enter this area? Like Anne Orlando as a whole? How long ago was it?
Did you find something good?
Where the fuck do I go? $30 minutes ago? That doesn't seem right. It feels like an hour passed by now.
No!
Where do I go here? I can't find it. Can I just go to the door?
It's shut quite tight.
Drop down. Maybe I can drop down here. No, no, no. Drop down here. Double drop. We need a double fucking drop here. One hidden path is not enough. We need a second one. Was that you, Theo? You should eat something.
It's a vendetta.
There's one more door to open up. Not sure which way I can go, but I think there might be another path here.
There may be something up above. I'll be there soon.
What is up there? Gonna lower the ladder real quick.
We can get down safely now.
What is up there? I didn't check last time because I didn't care. But who knows? Item.
Heading there now. We can
Fake.
certainly use this.
Some fucking an art over.
Sorry.
And now boss time.
It's wise to be. Watch yourself.
That's fucking great. Let me just real quick stun lock it to death. Like last time. That would be fun. Last time I just killed it by stun locking it like 11 times in a row. I might want to. I have trouble getting behind him because he's in the fucking corner. fucking kill it at this point. We are skipping this one because that's just the Queen Slayer one. We don't need it, supposedly. Okay, where is the one after
Want to
this
rest a
boss?
bit and move on? Over here.
Might be. I don't think it's up there.
I'll be there soon.
Might as well check what's up here. Tower southwest of me. Southwest. I'm gonna have to go through all of these. I know, because there are a bunch of keys I have to get, so I can't just rush to the end. Just once, it would be nice. Like, I don't mind the big complex area, but just once it would be nice if I could just rush to the end. Can you imagine that? I've already been here for like... Oh my fucking god. "45 minutes or something.
We can certainly use this. This ladder is new to me.
Like the exact same ladder as we've already seen.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
No worry, I'm gonna find a vestige. Oh wait, isn't that the thing where it's in the middle of a little pot, and then you have to drop down because you can't get to it from the the same level? Isn't it that one? And then there should be one more that I don't have, and then the final fifth one I get just before the boss. I just realized my strategy here. Do you remember the Crystallians or whatever the fuck they were called in Elden Ring? And there was one that used the spear and his entire game plan was just this. I've became that. Also, I have no idea where I am. I skipped that tower, but we're gonna get there, don't worry. Someone just told a hilarious joke, and this guy was laughing so hard they didn't see me coming.
Did you find something good?
What are they called? I don't remember. Is Crystallian not correct? Also, there's the vestige, by the way. So I did go the right way after all. Crystallian or Crystallian?
We found something valuable today.
And then there should be one more. Where is the last one? Because I know I get one just before the boss.
Heading there now.
Look at my strategy. It's just the spear Crystallian. Bottom right. That's the... Wait, I am in that. No, that's the one I just got. Sorry, I haven't been in that middle tower yet. Northwestern? Yeah, I haven't been there either. They connect. It's a really weird... You don't go through them like you would think you do.
We can certainly use this.
Who left a sandwich here? And why is it here? Okay, this is the middle western. And then from here I can go to the other one. Wait. How much is it to level up? I'm just gonna do it.
I believe we can climb that.
This one needs a key though. I don't think I got a key.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place?
Yeah, I'm asking that as well. I didn't get the shoddy key yet.
Must be missing something.
Where do I get that? East of the big one, they're the same size. Which east? The northeast tower. Here. Can't actually enter it from here, so I guess I'm gonna have to go down a layer. Okay, it's gonna be this. Again, I skipped it. I didn't go this way. It's gonna be up here in a chest.
Maybe something above.
I was looking for it in New Game Plus 1 for a while as well.
think we can use this?
We've already seen where we can use this. Do you have brain damage? Short memory span? I mean, I have no idea how they were made.
I'll be there soon.
Maybe that's part of the process. How were they made? Is the Cruise Queen just that powerful that she can will people into existence? Don't catch me like that. That would be embarrassing.
Did you find something good? Shall we rest for a while?
Where is the vestige? Because I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it should be in here. Maybe. There is something in here, I know that. There it is.
Look at that.
Is that the last one? I think any further one is just the one that I get before the boss. So now we can... Well, no, I still need a key. Did I get a key?
Shall we go down?
Where is the last key that opens the boss door? Well, not the boss door, you know what I mean.
Heading there now.
Northeast, then it should be this.
I pray there's something valuable inside. Take good care of that.
Is it faster to go back? I don't think I can go back here because I had to drop down. I have to go around again.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Not a long track though. For some reason they decided to make this area so you have to go to the end just to realize you need something and then go all the way back through all the towers on different levels, get the stuff in order to get... Fuck off. Where the fuck is Io? What the fuck are you doing? Trying to figure out where to go. Okay, this should be the area. I don't know. Where the fuck do I go? I can't find the exit. It's literally in this tower. I just have to go here, but none of the layers have that fucking exit. Where the fuck do I go? I hate this place.
Are you starting to feel tired?
Shut up. That's just a dead end. That's where the vestige was. You drop down from the top and then you can climb out with the ladder. That doesn't lead anywhere. Is it this? Closed door. Ornate key. Finally. Fucking... It's even further down, but it's not the jump.
A big building. And then...
Okay. After the cinematic, there should be the girl that's gonna show me if I actually collected everything, I think. Even if I can't watch the stuff. Like, if nothing shows up, then I got everything. Supposedly. Why do I have to talk to her again? Didn't do that last time.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I collected them all. Apparently, well, I can repair. I guess I'll do it. But we've already seen all of these, because we got the good ending for this boss fight, so I'm probably just gonna skip them. But I do need to watch them, apparently. Or like, the game allows me to watch them again, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna watch them just to be safe. I don't want to mess around. The bosses aren't gonna be that easy, so I don't want to risk having to fight them multiple times. Gonna be a lot of loading screens here. Who's this anyway? Who's Isis? Aurora? Who's Aurora?
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Isn't that the boss? You could just say it's the boss. While we wait for this loading screen, I'll be right back. It's still going? What the fuck? I know I was fast, but holy hell.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
And that's the last one, right? It's just 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's a tooltip for horrors. Great Collapse. Does this game have anything about the Great Collapse? Because I'm pretty sure the Revenants don't have much to do with them. I guess initially the Revenants are made to fight back the horrors, but I guess they weren't good enough because now we have to block them out. I don't know how that works. Where did they find these parasites? I'm gonna go back and see.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
I don't know if it's necessary, but I'm gonna. Yeah, but where did they find them? Where did they come from? Okay, are we ready for the boss? Good ending, boss. I guess the parasites appeared with the horrors. Where do the horrors come from? Try. Oh look, Yakumo opened the door. We don't have to watch the rest of the cutscene. Whose sound? I don't know what's going on.
Give it all you've got. You have my things.
You mind? I'm buffing. Holy fucking shit, leave me alone. This is so much fun. You sit still for a moment. Oh, so it's just the general zombie trope. It just happened one day, don't question it.
It looks like the body is still lingering here. Or maybe something in this place is keeping it here.
So what was about her having a crush on his sister? I don't remember that part of the story.
Vestige? But look at the size of it.
Hold it. Something's not right.
It regenerated so quickly.
Is that vestige controlling the regeneration somehow? That's it. We have to destroy it.
Now you're speaking my language.
I guess that's gonna hit me even though I was behind going somewhere? For some fucking reason, we just didn't have the animation, the effects for actually having the fire. The teleport had no animation. Sometimes that just happens and it's really fucking good. Yeah, she just doesn't have the effect right now.
Can you still regenerate?
We're dead. There we go. Okay, first try. What did I say? I meant to say we totally got it. mark that. I want to see that. Because I had no health left.
Nope, not even a scratch.
What's the plan? It'll regenerate soon.
It's about to.
I do watch these because it's part of the entire boss thing. I want to rewatch that.
If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. It's all right. You can do it. Please, save everyone.
You know what's interesting in considering the final, like the bad end, when the character's eyes go fully blue, that's the queen. But when they go fully red, that's a lost. So then what's the connection between the two? We're gonna check this.
We will divide the body of the queen into relics, which we will then seal into the successors. This will keep them separate and safe.
Are you insane? Just shove that devil into a blast furnace already.
Aurora Valentina. We've already attempted that.
But that doesn't mean...
Do we know what caused that? Why is that
Your
calm?
compatibility means that you would have to stay in a crypt forever. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Well, because the queen wasn't doing that?
I have no interest in living a false life. Whatever the torment, I can bear it. If it means helping her, then I must.
And now you're a dark priestess.
I am prepared, and I shall remain ever.
Special in what way?
As long as there are still people who I would die to defend. So please, rest easy, Karen. I will be at your side, for now and always.
Who's Karen? I remember asking like the first time we've been here, and I still don't remember. Yeah, but were they like co-workers or what?
I'll be honest, I never expected to see you again like this. It's been a long time, Louis.
You don't say DS then.
Aurora, is
It's
that
just
you?
Louis.
What are you doing here?
The answer was inside that memory. Fragments of the Queen's body were locked inside of successors. Human sacrifices.
And why did they do that? That seems like a bad
am one
idea.
of them.
The Queen? But she was put down years ago.
Officially, yes. But there's more to that, as you probably know. Revenants are seemingly immortal creatures, locked in a cycle of death and rebirth. But
Less
if you
reliant
destroy
on
a
blood
revenant's
by
heart,
giving
then
the
their body
parasite
dissolves,
more
and they can
blood.
never revive again.
What was the or I guess Mido didn't have any logic behind it. He just wanted to do it.
The Queen should have been no exception.
I'm assuming Mido was behind it.
An
Just a
immortal among
hunch. I
immortals,
don't actually
even
remember.
when reduced to ash. the Queen's regeneration couldn't be stopped.
So you locked her away.
Yes. By carving her undying
How did the Queen
body
have
into
body
relics
parts
and
if
fusing
revenants
those relics into the
disperse
bodies of
on
others?
death?
In doing so, the Queen's menace faded, and for a brief time there was peace. But we all
Why
knew the
didn't she?
plan was desperate and flawed. Even with the relics locked away, the Queen's desire to live on could not be suppressed. The relics soon began to corrode the bodies of the successors, causing them constant and terrible anguish.
I'm pretty sure it would have took her like a couple
You
days.
have witnessed the end result.
I
They
delivered
are
a pretty
reduced to
bad
living as
strike.
beasts, devoid of all reason, seeking only
Apparently
to act
drank
on
her
their
blood
most
for whatever
basic
reason.
Instincts.
Whereas I was explicitly told not to do that.
Yet, it was your power that restored my sanity. You have the ability to accept the Queen's blood.
What?
You have the power to quell the relics at last. Please, I beg you, relieve them of their suffering.
But we know that didn't end well, so that's not enough.
This gate leads to the crypts where the successors rest.
No, that
To
just
reach the
leads out
others,
of your
you will need
mind.
to find these gates. I believe you can open it now.
Is it explained why? Or you just say
I
so
will remain
because
here,
I beat
as I
you?
always have, to watch over and protect the paths leading to the successors. And the blood bead flow.
So, this really is the source.
Blood bleeds.
Yes, beyond the gate.
Blood beads are like Soylent Green.
There
It's
rests
human.
the one
It's
who sheds
human.
tears
It's
of
human
blood.
blood. Just nobody knows.
Take care of her, Louis.
Her? What do you mean?
If the resting successors join the ranks of the lost, then the seals will break. The relics will be released, and the Queen will be reborn.
Can't I just kill her again? I mean, I did it once. I guess it didn't end well for me either, because I got killed right afterwards. Okay, let's see if it works. Yeah, I can restore the memory.
This is...
So that's one down. Now from this point onwards, every single boss restoration will be brand new. I am kind of curious about it, because like the little boy, he's just gonna be in the armor like it's fucking Full Metal Alchemist. It's gonna be exactly like that. And I want to see it. Also, if I restore them, what's stopping them from just going berserk again at a later date? Like, is it a permanent solution? And if yes, why? And if no, then why does it help now? I guess the ending will explain why it helps. Like if I restore all of them and all of them are sane at the moment of Silva getting killed, then something happens. We'll see what happens.
Are you really all right?
Yes, I'm fine, actually. The relic is sleeping soundly now. And you? I take it you're the one who gave me back my lost heart?
I don't know what that question implies.
I'm sorry.
No, Louis, it's all right. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I've forced all of the burden onto you. Please, Louis, I'm asking you one more time. Go and visit the person who lies beyond the gate. Sorry, I need to sleep for a while.
The only reason they put her to sleep here is because they don't want her to see when Jack attacks us in this exact same room like 5 minutes later.
Drowsy.
Because that would be kind of awkward if Jack just shows up and there's a fucking dark priestess on our side. Like, what is he gonna do then? You said she wakes up later on. I guess when I beat the next boss, I could come back here and check on her. I got an Isis Vestige 4. And I can't go back right now, it seems, so I still have to go forward. And then after that we have to go backwards and talk to the woman.
I'll be there soon.
This is how you climb stairs, right? Now this one scene is what really confused me in the original gameplay, so let me just watch it. Like, it's about this point where Bloodbeast just became irrelevant. I guess after this Louis doesn't really feel like eating anymore.
So it's true. It was you all along.
Oh, you did figure it out.
Karen. All this?
Good question. I don't think it's ever answered.
All of this is a part of her?
It never ended.
Oh, but she's not a successor.
We're still alive. And we were.
Like, she doesn't have a
we were kept alive all this
relic.
Time.
Like, what's the
Because
relic?
of the blood that flowed from this place.
Why is she not going crazy, and why does she have all this shit here?
Stop the queen, and her tears are what kept us alive.
Tears is a beautiful way to put it, but I don't think those are tears.
Let's just give him a minute.
Because here's the thing, the reason the blood beads work is because they come from Karen, but that necessitates the fact that Karen has to still be human,
My composure.
even in this form. So I don't think she can be a successor in the traditional way.
What's our next step?
Finding the successors.
Are we just gonna leave your sister?
There aren't any signs of frenzy at the moment. Now we know that the lack of blood beads is only a part of the ongoing calamity that was started by the Queen. I want to find a way to end this disaster once and for all.
Why am I watching this? We get this. I don't really get it. Like, it seems like the successor rules are a little different each time they bring it up. Like, she's a successor, but she reacted completely differently than all the other successors for some reason. I never really thought about it, but what is the red mist? Like, what is it and what does it actually do that makes it a wall to the outside? Okay, now we want to go outside. He's not even fucking here. Love that mono audio, by the way. Okay, now it's two sides. Yeah, we already read that. Used to be a church. Now it's a home for vampires.
Leda. Do you know of her? I heard she looks very similar to me.
You were there!
At some point, she simply vanished. Louis thought it might mean something. I know nothing about her. There are memories and please.
Where am I going after this? The second wing door, I think, in the cathedral in Orlando. Second wing door. Because the first one is the other one and it's still closed.
And
Okay, EOS Vestige 1. And from this point on, I didn't actually bother getting all the vestiges, because I didn't need them. So this is where we're gonna have to get them all. This is a new area. We haven't done this before. That's gonna be this tower. Okay, so Raven, in the next area, where is the first vestige? What does vestige even mean? I don't know that word. I just accepted it as fact. Trace or remnant of something that is disappearing or no longer exists, or a part of organ or organism which has become reduced or functionless in the course of evolution. Well, that's a perfect word because both of them fit.
I'll be with you. Let's seek the crypt.
I kind of... It's probably like, is the appendix a vestige? Yeah, you know what the appendix is called in Hungarian? Not called anything like the appendix. It's called vakbél, which basically means the blind intestine. Like the blind gut or whatever. The blind intestine. That's the appendix. It's blind because it goes nowhere and does nothing. I assume that's why it's called that. Cool word for it. Well, it's still a cool word for it, so shut up. They couldn't call it like the murder intestine.
This cave does not seem very long. The visibility is bad.
Okay, where is the first vestige in this area? We're going to the Snow Mountain.
Treacherous path. It's
Off to one side on the main path.
some sort of building.
Okay, where?
Watch your footing.
The crossroads section coming up. Okay.
It's lively despite the cold.
You also have to watch for... Yeah, sure. But like these areas.
I hope this short nap does you some good. We can certainly use this.
Is it down here? Oh yeah, I see it. It's down there. You can see it from here.
I did not expect a path. What is that?
What are you doing?
They found something valuable.
It's a Fion vestige. Ah fuck, wrong corpse. Okay, where is the second one?
The wind blows right through. The narrow way continues.
I just want to open the door before someone dies. Next one is after the kidney shape turn off. Hedgehog Fort Blood Whale there. Carry on where you get a choice of turning left or going forward. Kidney shape. That's, I assume that's this one. That looks like a kidney. I think. After the kidney shape, turn left. And I guess turn left again. Like that.
Such menace.
Ah, there it is. Excuse me. Okay, where is the third one? Wait, what? Well, not this way, I can tell you that much.
Watch the water and be wary of foes.
Yeah, that's right here.
Mountains are convoluted, aren't they?
Is it in here? It is below that area.
Be careful
Like
not to
extremely out of the way. Oh wait, is it this?
slip. Something's near us.
Yeah, it's right there. It's right there up front.
We were walking right below here before. Where am I?
Right below here? Wait, oh no, I was up there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, fourth one.
Did you find something good?
I'm still in this convoluted area. I have to close the map to actually be able to turn. But there's only one way I can go right now, because that's a dead end. But it's only this way. Trident looking. This?
Nothing is more important.
I think there might be one here. That's where the bear is. That's how I know.
It's wider here. The path isn't. What's that doing there?
We just fucking bursted the guy. Can you hear me? Thank you. Right, that's fucking great. I'm just gonna go back and resurrect her. They're not gonna have another missile here for a very long time. I explicitly wanted that to happen, by the way. That was my game plan. Make him fall. It didn't happen in the way I wanted, because I was planning to like have him roll and then roll off the thing, but she just fell. It just fell down anyway.
That's quite...
I can see Twitch is having a hiccup.
Each successor.
That's the Theon Vestige 3. And then there is one in the fork. And is there any more? Or is that gonna be the last one? Because we're pretty close to the end of the area here. Fuck's sake, Twitch. Well, I have to lower the bitrate a little bit because Twitch is having a fucking heart attack right now.
Those heaps of snow are suspicious.
At some point it's really annoying where the bear just starts fucking spamming that defense attack and there is nothing you can do about it, because if you staggered it once, you're not gonna have the damage to stagger it again before it puts it on. So it's just fucking deal with it, I guess. Okay, was this the last one? I guess the woman is gonna tell me your way.
How far does that wall stretch on? The sky feels close from up here, doesn't it? We can certainly use this.
I'm gonna rush through most of the enemies here because there's a big bear and I don't want to deal with it. I am going to kill as many dogs as I can. These zombie dogs, not real dogs, don't take that out of context. Just to make the chase a bit more bearable. Get it? Bearable. Gonna die. Okay, you have fun there. Up right now.
Now we can climb up from below. Sorry, I was looking at something. I've been waiting for you.
Excuse me, something is chasing me. Hey, what was it?
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
So, apparently I already watched 2 and 4. No, it's just A, B, C, D. All those other ones. I got 3. Where is 1? What do you mean, boss? Does that count? Okay, so do I only need 2 and 4? Because I got 3 for free. And I guess 1 is on the boss. That's why the boy is still saving the girl.
Nicola, what are you doing?
We haven't seen this one, by the way.
I'm gonna be a knight someday.
Or have we?
Wow, that sounds like fun.
No, I don't remember this.
Really? Don't be too hard on me, Mia.
I would remember this, because this is the first one that's not blue.
You little bullies, get out of here!
Nicola, are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Watch the T-pose.
I'm fine. You had to come in and save me again, Mia.
I'm pretty sure I watched 3, because that was when he decided to be an armor. But I didn't watch 2 and 4. I guess that's why they did still show up.
I have to train and get stronger. I have to be able to protect you someday.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I'm surprised nobody set up like a thing where they can farm Lost for money, and when they reappear in a controlled environment and can just be killed again for more money. It would be brutal, but in kind of like this kind of environment, you would think someone would try that. Also, we don't get the talk with the woman in this case.
I've been waiting. Please.
Yeah, just make a mob farm, like it's Minecraft. There is no Fion Vestige 5, right? It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's blue again.
What are those things? What happened here?
Mia, watch out!
I do wish the walk was a little faster.
You're a very lucky young man. You've been reborn.
Where's Mia?
Now, there's no need to worry. We can bring her back too, I promise.
What's with the bench? No memory with that?
Nicola's
book on
exam
it.
results came in. He does have successor potential.
Successor?
But his numbers really aren't all that high. They pass, yes, but just barely.
Which is funny because he's the only one still kind of
Depend
sane.
on him.
Presents from allies. Sometimes you will receive presents from your allies as you deepen your relationships with them by going out exploring together, giving them valuables. You don't actually have to do any of that, they just give you stuff over time. I guess for playtime. Also, they never give it to my face, they always just send it in the mail. Whereas I always have to give them in the face. What if I can just send them in mail as well? They just put it in my cupboard and when I open it, there it is. Pungent cheese. Okay, is that it? Okay, Fion 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically I already have 1 because this is New Game Plus 2. I don't see any 5, so I'm assuming it's just 4 for everything. Okay. So they needed a successor and they needed a body for a successor, but they made sure to ornate it with fucking stag horns.
It's a successor. No.
Nicola. Mia.
Where's your hat? You're gonna get a cold. Oh, there it is. The helmet.
I won't give up. Nicola! I have to keep Mia safe.
I mean, I don't know what the jumping accomplishes. The armor seems pretty
Against the urge to frenzy.
dormant to me.
It's incredible. Tough kid.
I'm sorry, Nicola. I never realized that your sister is here now.
I'm here!
I love these sounds.
Watch yourself.
Okay, I just couldn't move at all. You should probably back off, that doesn't look good. Oh, I got hit by one. I lost half my health. Can you dodge, please? Holy shit. I'm dead. Oh my god. There we go. That was tactical. That was a tactical death. I just wanted to burst it down. Let's see if it worked. Nah, I'm not. I was dead twice, but I don't care about it.
Thank you. You were the one taking care of me all along. Nicola, I'm so sorry.
I want to say the masks are a brilliant idea because mouths are some of the hardest things to animate, 2D or 3D. And they just don't have to do it during these cutscenes. I wonder if they did it anyway. Like, who knows? Maybe if we remove the model,
No,
they would still talk underneath.
I'm okay, really. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. Can I do something about it? I'm just curious, because that would be very extra if they still animated it.
When is Mia going to wake up?
No one can really say for certain. Unfortunately, some never do wake up. I'm sorry.
All right.
Are you sure? You're still just a kid.
It doesn't matter. When I become a successor, I'll be able to keep Mia safe. Anyway, I can't just let the world be destroyed before Mia wakes up, can I? I wonder if Mia's woken up yet. I hope she's all right. I'm fighting for you.
Why did they put him on the mountain? Is there any reason for the locations?
So, get well soon, Mia.
The only thing I can think of is to keep the pieces far apart from each other, so they just put it in different corners of the little area that they had to work with. Now let's see if it worked.
Nicola! Mia?
Yeah, I mean, the distance does jack shit in the bad ending, but in general, you know.
Is it really you, Mia?
I mean, I guess in the bad ending there's no distance, because it's just me.
I'm so sorry. I left you all alone.
It's okay. You didn't. Really, Mia. I'm just so glad you're finally awake. And hey, it looks like you've made a bunch of good friends. That's great.
We just beat you up.
It's all thanks to you, Nicola. You were always at my side. That's what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's why I'm here.
I know the shaky
You kept me
eyes,
safe all
like
this
in
time.
anime and stuff, are supposed to be
You
like I'm
protected
about
me
to
and
cry,
gave me courage.
but it just looks kind of weird anyway.
What more could I possibly hope for?
Especially when they don't shake at the same time.
Mia.
Like, in sync.
Nicola Karnstein, my dear little brother. It seems you have truly become a knight. And you're the
Like, if they were
bravest,
shaking at the same
most
time in
noble
sync, it
man
would
of
look
all.
less weird, but
I love you, Nicola.
Thanks, Mia. I love you too, sis.
watch the A pose. And it did work! Yes! Okay. Brand new cutscene, shut up. Bayonet. Great. Very curious about reading about bayonets right now. Many revenants have no formal weapon training, so it was designed to be effective, even in unskilled hands. Just give guns to everyone. I was really hoping the loading screen would be finished by then.
Mia?
Nicola. You sure have grown.
Yeah, this is how I look now. But this form's much stronger.
I really don't know how I can repay you for all that you've done. I owe you so much. Everything, really. And yet, I have nothing to give you in return.
I'd like to show my gratitude somehow, but in this shape.
To be honest, I was hoping you'd come along with us. But
can you imagine
You've
that?
only just been reunited
Nicola,
with your family.
or armored Nicola, just
It would
becomes
be
a
pretty
fucking
cruel to break you
partner.
two up again.
you agree, right?
They're gone.
Listen, Nicola. There are still other successors out there. People like you fighting against themselves in order to survive. It would be a mistake for me to stop now. That's what I believe.
Then go.
Nicola.
It's all right, sis. You've all given me so much strength.
Look at the hat.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
I'll come back for you, little brother.
You get the loading sound though. Theon! You finally have ice weapon! Holy shit!
Mia and Nicola were so close.
Is
My duty, the entire
Look at that.
Eos vestige.
is to stand by my successors.
Are you awake?
Then go. Then go. Then go.
Okay, we're gonna have to go here now, but before that, I do want to check on the dog, see if she's awake now. We don't have too much time of the stream anyway, so might as well. I assume if this is true and the dog is awake now, I can actually talk to her. Then killing the next boss should do something where I can talk to Nikolai again. I assume that's how it works. I guess we'll see. That would be logical to me. But the game doesn't always do what's logical. Oh, hello there.
Oh, do you need something?
How do you like exploring with me?
I want to thank you again. I never even dreamed that I'd be able to rebuild my life again of my own will. You are the sole torch fighting a darkness that would engulf this world. Use your light to inspire those who suffer. Oh. Karen is a successor of the relics, like me. She is the successor of the heart. Her power is what creates blood beads. Don't worry, she shows no sign of frenzy now. Karen has an extremely high affinity for the relics, to the extent that she can alter the missile the Queen created. Oh. I want to thank you.
Okay, that's the same thing. Alright, so you can talk to them once you finish the next boss. I'll keep that in mind and go back to the other ones. 230 level. That's cool, because this also gives me more lore. So she talked a bit about Karen. Apparently, yeah, I remember from some of the memories they said that Karen has an like Mido said that she has an extremely high affinity for the relic. This is so amazing. And I guess that's why she's not actually frenzying. If they found that kind of successor for every relic, then we would be fine now. But they couldn't really take the time to find the perfect successor, so they just took whoever they could. And that's what's causing, you know, short-term gain, long-term loss. That's what we're suffering now. I guess that makes sense. It was technically already taught to me, I just didn't connect it, that the sync or whatever. Well, I don't really want to say they did their best, because I'm pretty sure Mido didn't give a shit about that. He just wanted to see what happens. Because he did the process with Karen, so I assume he did it for everyone. Is this the wrong place? Oh, I have to go back to the base. Fuck. I have to talk to the guys first. Queen Tungsten, a special mineral developed with help from the Queen. It contains a small amount of the Queen's blood and sheds a pale light after absorbing Revenant or Lost Blood. Patterns etched with that light can be used to greatly enhance equipment. Produced in limited quantities, it is extremely potent. Technically it's not limited, because you can farm it, but sure. I don't even know if it's influence, because I'm pretty sure he was lead project manager, whatever. He's the kind of scientist who doesn't care if he should do it. If he can do it, he will do it. Oh, back to base. Well, why did Silva not stop him, or at least like put a leash on him, like, dude, this is not what we're trying to do here? I guess Silva was along for the ride, because in the memory he did talk with Nikolai as well, when he was looking for a successor, and then he was, I assume he was told the results that he's barely compatible, and then Silva just said, just go along with it. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna have to do the final boss phase 2 in New Game Plus 2, and I'm pretty sure blocking isn't even gonna help there. You're gonna get killed by that one attack.
Could you fix this stuff up for...
Okay, we don't care. Do I have to talk to someone here or can I just leave?
Please accept my blood. I am not sure. Here.
I'm sorry about what we couldn't find. I wish
Okay.
We don't know why your blood can... However...
Now we can go. I just want to get to the next area and then probably end there. What's the EOS vestige for anyway? Is that for something? Is that for the final boss? Like I have to collect all of them from each other boss, and then the final boss I get to do the thing. Freezing cartridge forces a weapon to change to a certain type. Temporarily changes the damage type of the user's current weapon to ice. Adjusting the output of this device successfully lowered the burden on the user and the weapon.
Is the underground cavern up ahead?
Ah. Can I just jump down here? What happens if I jump down?
Let's be off then. Is someone pulling the cables? Forgive me.
Oh, there is a death plane. Okay. You can't even make it down there. You just die from a heart attack or something. I guess because it's a loading screen. It's a masked loading screen, so you can't go past that. But it's just a ride.
Let's search for
Goodbye. Now it's open. How the fuck did you get here? Okay, well, it's 9 PM. You know, at this speed, I could finish this next time. I don't think the rest of the game should take 4 hours. Not even the bosses, because I do have the partner system now. So, well, depending on how next time goes, I might go a little overtime just to finish the game. Because I don't want to wait until next week. I'm gonna use the weekend to find another game to play. I have some ideas, I need some input. But for now, thank you for watching, thank you all. And until next time, which is Friday, see y'all.